Okay. Hopefully the shit'll show up fast enough. Nope. I don't know why OBS is this retarded. There we go. Fucking hell. Okay, let me get my lights. There we go. Get the color going. Okay, the NE key. Okay, I found it this time. Okay. I'm gonna fix the audio again. I feel like that might be better. Yeah, okay, continue. Steam cloud.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her.
Okay,
Listen,
Vinny.
I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Your Joe
Yeah.
Pesci ass.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Okay.
Let's make this quick, huh?
Trailer park. Nice.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the
Indians.
underworld. I'm a God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Yeah. Huh. Weird. Randy's dogs. Can we get a hot dog? Can we get a hot dog? Come on. Okay. Come on, Limpy. Let's keep going. Are we going through the backyard?
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
What the fuck is up with this grass, bro? They didn't make that shit transparent at all. What? Oh my god. What the fuck? This is lazy. That is lazy as shit right there. Jesus, are you kidding me? Who put no effort into the grass? Look at the grass popping. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Oh my god. I'd be so embarrassed.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna explore around this fucking trailer park. Bad fucking grass. Oh my god. Who actually let this through? This isn't a time constraint thing. This is laziness. Someone literally just didn't make that certain color transparent. Fucking hell. It's just sad as fuck. There should be more effort put in than this. This is going so well, and then they fuck up like this. Oh my god. Do they even have physics applied to them? I don't think they do. Did he go in? Oh, he was following me? Why? That's kind of weird. Is she even in there? Well, that's most of it. She's already there.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes.
This bitch.
Please, come in.
Don't drink the coffee.
Hey, this is really good.
Thanks. I put GHB in it.
Yes.
My manuscript.
It's a hypno.
I really need it.
I
Hip
understand.
drug.
I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
I love the Human
Barry,
Centipede. That was the greatest movie
She
ever
doesn't
made.
have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Oh, what's...
Yeah, she put rape drug.
Barry! What?
Damn, Barry, you can't hold your hypno.
What?
She Cosby'd us. No, don't do it, Bill. Rose Cosby.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Huh.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started.
Don't touch me.
Insist.
You must turn the lights on.
No. Freaky ass.
Back to work, boy.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jacker. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Okay. No, this bitch is crazy obsessed with Alan Wake. Conspiracy of Fate. And yeah, she's got the actual real life model. That's Jake Gyllenhaal. That's just wait. That one, I swear the bottom left one is Jake Gyllenhaal. Alan Wake, Jake Gyllenhaal. Like, for real? I don't like that. Jake Gyllenhaal has the most punchable face in all of Hollywood. I don't like that at all. I'm not saying he's a bad
Rose
person.
took a day from me. I
don't-
had less than 12 hours
don't
left
like
to
his
meet the
face.
kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Hi, Rose.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Barry, you fuck. Okay. Well, I think we're already in the Silent Hill portion of this. Yeah.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
So let's waste time. Read a manuscript page.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Okay. I don't like how many return or escape clicks it takes to get out of those menus like that. Doesn't seem to be a quicker way to do it.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make that a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
It's not a drinking problem.
Argument with Danny. You know Danny again.
Jennifer.
Trouble with the law. You know, and I'm just. Well.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know he's Danny's my best friend, and they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen.
I'll fix this later.
I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Why does Pat sort of sound like Mr. New Vegas? Like, he absolutely sort of sounds like Mr. New Vegas. I like it. And I can kind of pretend it is Mr. New Vegas there for a minute. But anyway. Hey, can we get a wiener? What are the hot dogs? The famous dog is $2.30. Hot dog is just $1.50. Chili dog is $1.50. Corn dog is $1.80. Taco dog? Trailer trash dog? Belly burster? Monster dog. Okay, big dog and the famous dog. Grady Claws clam chowder. Sparkly River Special. Asgardian chicken parmesan? Asgardian chicken parmesan? What the fuck? Cauldron Lake deep fried plate? The deep fried plate. The Zadie chicken fried plate. What the fuck is Asgardian chicken parmesan? I want some. And rabbit salad. Salad with chicken. Small side salad. Extra dressing. What is that? Extra fixes. Just ask for more or something? I don't know. Just ask for them? What the fuck is this Asgardian chicken parmesan? Is that real? Can my chicken be from Asgard? I knew there'd be something around here. Oh, that's nostalgic. The crumpled up blinds that are all fucked up. I miss those. You know they got kids. That's a sad thing. Oh, what's he doing over there? That was a radio, but it's not on. Who's pissing? Who's pissing in here? Let me in. Pissing? Need help? Okay, what's over here? This is clearly the fix-it guy. He's got the good gas canisters, too. Noisy metal stairs, you know, he's fixed that himself. The shitty side paneling. Oh my god, I've seen all this before.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Ooh. I'm gonna get it.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
What did I do?
Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Slade!
Damn, bro.
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Oh god, we're running from the FBI
I
now.
hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake! Come on! Make it easy now!
Don't let him get away! Move it! Move it! Move it! I'll have the shot when you let him get away!
Will they just eventually find me, or what?
Stop running! Freeze!
No.
Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, am I?
Oh, damn.
Move it! Down there! Oh, damn it! Man out! He slipped away! Keep an eye out!
Ow, okay. Why are they just shooting an unarmed man? Oh, right. It's the police. What did I think? Yeah.
John, come on, guys. We need to head him off.
How dare ya? Alright, let's stand here and read this.
For decades, the darkness that
Oh,
wore
we're being
Barbara
pursued by
Jagger's skin
cops.
slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Cool. Oh god. We're gonna be pursued by zombies now. The ghostie's coming for us too. Damn. I fucked you up. It's over here. Cool. They really didn't think anybody'd go down here.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle.
She muted the
spoke in a
bitch.
whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
I don't know what the fuck. Like, I was like, she was mewing for the bitch. Like, what the fuck? It makes so damn sense. Oh, they were having a whole fucking conversation that I missed. Okay. May be armed. They're shooting at me because I may be armed. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's how that works. I mean, it is the police. So I'm really not surprised at all. Leave me alone. Okay. Andy? Something's getting them.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
Ugh. Okay. There's no more gonna be said, is there? Okay, I guess not. So yeah, there's something getting the... I'm still so surprised by this grass. Like, that is just so sad. Why is OBS darker than what's on my screen? I guess it adds. I guess that's what the game is supposed to look like. You know what? Let me try something here. There's only color correction. Okay, let's increase. This gamma a little bit. If I increase it a lot, okay, there we go. Let's do that. That's what I'm seeing right there. That's what I'm seeing. That's better. Yo, fuck the police.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Oh. Okay. Watchtower. You get to that. Actually, that may be exactly what I'm seeing, but I think what I'm going to do is lower this down to that. That makes it a little better for stream, I think. It's still visible, but it's just a little more atmospheric than what I'm actually seeing. Yeah, it's a little better. And this compound looks very familiar. Did fucking Days Gone copy this? Because I swear this is exactly like in Days Gone. Okay, I guess that's where I'm going. Over to that gas station and crashed helicopter. What time is it? Can't tell.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both of them. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Okay, I'll save grinding up that weed for a minute. But, okay. Well, we know he's a drunk.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Yep. So I guess the radio station is ultimately where we're going for now. And then I guess at some point...
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Pat Maine. Ugh, you asshole.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Oh, lucky for us, there's a great big fuck off light right here. turn it on. More than likely. Okay. Easy. Don't know why they didn't want to give me any. What are they just not gonna have combat in this section for a while? Or am I just gonna have to escape from combat at some point? Like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah. Okay, well, there's a flashlight. Thank God. Okay, well, I guess, yeah, combat section will come soon. There's that part. Oh, yeah. I guess we'll find a There's still like a phantom of it. Oh, there was. Weird.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over.
Okay.
Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
There's like nobody alive. Bruh. Whatever's taking them out is like rocking this or not Rocky, Ramboing these motherfuckers. Huh. If I were a manuscript page, where would I be? Bad foliage. Bo rice? The Bo rice? Okay. Okay, I don't know what the Bo rice are. Okay. Okay, it takes them out even as shadows. Okay. That's what I was scared of, that it wouldn't do that. Okay, good. So flashbangs work on the shadows. Even more of them, nice. Okay.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yeah, sure, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm gonna give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
Like, yeah,
Right here is
party has a few less.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, party has a few less gunshots than that. Why is there just a shirt out here? Hmm. Okay. Okay, weird. Oh, 4. Where are you bastards? Well, he ain't a match for a flashbang, at least. At least flashbangs are useful.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true.
Ooh.
She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
How about that? Hi, girl. What are you doing? Come here. Yeah, hi. Hi, baby. What is it? What you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Yeah, you good. Okay. Don't worry, baby. I'll give you attention when I'm done streaming. I always do. Yeah, I am not going all the way up there just to check for manuscript pages. Really? Retard? I swear, I'm spamming the fucking dodge button. But he doesn't want to dodge. I'll wait for him to, regen health. Really? Really? You stand around too long, they fucking respawn after you? That is some retarded shit. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck. What does this start? Yeah, just no one in the dark. No shit. At least that's a safe haven. So... do I just run to the police? Good. seeing anything that would qualify as a manuscript page light. No. Okay.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer
He's actually in there interacting with her.
have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate view of it, Lorna.
That's kind of funny. He's actually in there doing his thing. Kind of like that. Start your day right. 7 to 10. And the night owl. Hey, thermos. Yes, that's what he's doing right now, is the night owl. And here's his car that we're probably going to take. I'm so surprised there's driving in this fucking game. That makes absolutely no sense. But they've done it.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
God damn it.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
How'd the police find me so fast?
Nowhere to run that, Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt. Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
God damn it. Okay, I guess we're not taking the car.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many
Bro.
cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Oh god, we have to deal with the trade maybe. The mine?
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Yeah, at least he feels something. Fucking prick. Okay. Just an opening there like that. Oh, the train depot. Okay. So we will be interacting with the train. And there's our shotgun. Still gotta get a shotgun at some point. Okay. Let's get the fuck on. We got a gun. And we got a flashlight. Okay.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
No shit. Oh, another revolver. Flashbang. Cool. Okay. This controls the Taken. Oh, of course. I literally spammed the dodge button. What the fuck is this retardation? What the fuck? I literally spammed that dodge button and I still got fucking hit. Kind of retarded ass shit. God damn. That kind of shit is just fucking pathetic. I don't know why it even has a fucking dodge button if it's not going to follow its own goddamn rules. Go get that. Or do they want to do something retarded here too?
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Okay. Well, great. I'm gonna have to deal with the bulldozer. Lovely. What is with this grass popping? This is egregious as fuck. Okay.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong.
No
Or
shit.
it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Ellen Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
You see, that's where I just pulled my gun out. The federal business. Oh, well, this is my business. Tell me, bitch. Then I'd shoot his finger off. Let him know I mean business. Fucking Energizer batteries, dude. I don't understand.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
It was obviously that bitch in black. Bitch in black! Heart attack! I don't know. I don't know that song.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Okay. Possessed pipe. No, at least there's something up here. Good. Good. Batteries and flares, nice. Of course that was gonna happen. Why do they only take two? Oh, come on. Okay. I do kind of hate that too. Like, yeah, let's make you waste your resources
I could see a railway bridge
immediately.
up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Okay, we're gonna have to outrun a train. Is that gonna be a thing now? We're gonna have to stand by me this train.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Damn. Okay, I'm fucked. Nothing I can do about this. Okay.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Okay.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books.
Yeah.
No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Always with the Stephen King. Find a vehicle? Found one. Oh, you meant an operational vehicle? Huh. Should have been more clear about that. Huh. Ah, I got enough battery. Huh. Cool. Okay. Of course. Why wouldn't it? There we go. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. That's a safe area. There. God, I hate them fuckers. No light, you can hurt them. Yeah, no shit. You really telling me that now? Like, ew, the light hurts them. Really, motherfucker? Now you tell me the light hurts them. What the fuck? That is the most worthless bit of fucking hint graffiti I've ever seen. That is so stupid. Whoever thought of that should be ashamed of themselves. Oh god, okay. At least there's a page. Fuck.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Well, it's gonna be a fight. There's the bulldozer. Yeah, damage on bulldozer. Okay. I can use that to my advantage. A little nice to know. There we go. It wasn't that difficult. Little annoying. Took a bit. But not difficult. I do want to get all the resources here. That's actually kind of generous. Because I'm going to give you that many resources. It is on normal though, so I don't know. Oh, I got maximum revolver ammo. I can speak. I can't climb though. Okay. I don't know why they have a limit on the batteries, but well, whatever. 378? Huh. Wonder what that means. Not even a door. Okay, here's a car. Now we drive.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Ugh. Yeah. Oh, no? Oh, thank God.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
How far is it? Oh, God. Still kind of far.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Okay. Anything here? Any reason you have me be out of the truck here? The bad foliage again?
Little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Well, You are a little insane, Alan. You are a little insane. Hey. Look at this. Hell yeah. Steal a car that isn't ours. Suspicious. Ooh.
This is Pat Maine, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now.
I would be too.
Some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Ah. At least he apologized, but he still fucked it and still did it. Kind of a dick. I'm just gonna steal every car I come across. At this point, why not? Eye out for manuscript pages. I almost said manifest pages. And let's go up. Check that out. Wonder what's up here. Another radio. Cool.
Welcome back to KBF-FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past.
Right.
I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Yeah. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah. He does seem like a nice guy. He still kind of fucked me, though. But anyway. Go on down there. Gotta check out everything I come across. Let's do it. Come on, get up there. These stairs don't want you to go up them half the fucking time.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Oh, so he wants me to kick his ass. He's a weird one. Okay. Back on the road. Take it to the coal mine. Working in the coal mine. I don't know the rest of that. Okay. I know there's a lot more.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think. They're using the museum bit to make people forget about their fucking gold operation, maybe. So, in 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity. Calamity? Okay. And all the mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Interesting. Well, let me check inside this mine real quick. Well, there were some early residents in the area. The true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came from the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Polish, Italians, I'm not going to try. The Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, the Swedes, and among others, worked the mines. I should have gone all the way. I should have just said it via the slur for every one of them. That would have been stupid as fuck. Shit. I don't know why racism is kind of funny to me. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Good. Fuck these coal mining fucks. Hey, Paige.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Actually kind of nice we're getting, like, I assume this is, like, accurate background to what's going on. So it's kind of nice we're getting that.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Brad, did we Silent Hill her?
Blind hope. It was all a waste of time.
Did we pull a James Sunderland?
The bastard never showed up.
Great, nighttime.
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
We should.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Well, let's get there.
It was close.
Okay.
Maybe closer than ever before.
Alright, I forgot I could jump. Thermos. Gotta stay awake. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. We're getting there.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Okay. Yeah, that's why the train yard is so long, isn't it? Area. I hate that shit. Oh, what? Why? Okay. Well, at least I got some flashbangs. Huh. Kind of want to just wait. Feels like a safe point. Pack a bit of a bullet here. So glad there's at least health regen. They didn't want to bother having like health packs or anything. Oh. Oh wow, no. That was interesting. Nice try. But they kind of failed. No. Okay. What you gonna do about it? Fucking flashbang. Didn't work for shit. Should have known. I feel like if I go out there, it's just gonna trigger something.
What the hell?
Damn! What the fuck is that? A fucking demon tornado? I don't understand. I am too dumb. Ugh.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Yeah. Go around this way. Gonna commit some hit and runs. Cool. Well, we committed vehicular manslaughter. Awesome. Nice. There's all the way back over there now. Cool. Yeah, I can just run. Get away from that shit, so I will. I don't want to fight. I want to get the fuck out of there. I hear a door open. Suck a dick. Huh? What the fuck happened? Oh. Oh, that was my good gun. I wasted it. Fuck me. That was dumb. Wasted the good gun on you. Okay. White chair. Donald Trump will sit in that. You know what happens when you sit in a white chair? Shows your shit stains really easily. Of course, Trump didn't want to show his shit stains. Little pussy. Ooh, coffee. Okay. Follow. Don't tell me what to do.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Oh, police. I need an adult. God damn. Okay. Cocksucker.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Nope. Of course not. Why would they be? 49236. Does that mean anything? Probably not. Oh no, they want me to go this way. So what's over here? Nothing. Okay. Guess they want me to go this way for a reason. Oh right, I gotta get my mom's dog medication later. Totally just remembered. Bro, they move so weird. Die, Hunter. Hump this bitch. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it works. There we go. Yeah, they really just wanted to annoy you into using the flashbangs. Which I don't want to use. I want to keep those just in case. Just in caseies. Okay. Not that many more.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
He keeps using other authors' names. What a fucking dick. Yeah. Why couldn't I shoot it? Why can't I end its life? Alright, let's go find whatever's in here. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? That's literally... Who the fuck doesn't hear bat sounds and immediately think of Scooby-Doo? Have a flare. Smart enough to kind of hide. Cool. Cool. Okay. I hate that. They're gonna try to give me resources and then immediately punish me for getting them. Yeah. Smart. There we go. I forgot to jump. Almost fucked that up. And checkpoint. Good. Too many batteries.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Ooh. Ooh, Daddy, please, yes. Oh, they want me to go that way. I'll go this way. Okay. Oh, is this the way they wanted me to go? Probably. Yeah. Alright. Huh. God damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a fucking flashbang on that. You're stupid if you think that.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going.
Damn.
A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Maybe. Switch to the gun. With a shotgun. Oh, of course it's a graveyard.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Huh? What's that mean? No. Fuck you, cancer. That's how you're gonna be. Frick. What the fuck? Spamming that dodge button too. Again, the game doesn't dodge when you want it to fucking dodge for whatever reason. Only when the game feels like letting you dodge. I really fucking hate that. Don't know what the point of having dodge buttons is if you're not gonna fucking just do it. That's not gonna come flying at me, is it?
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Cross the ghost town. Okay, great, yeah. I love fucking ghost towns. Just wanna pull my dick out and fuck it. Stop. Damn you, ghost.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
That's because you suck. Originally founded in 1928, the Gray Peak Gorge, a mining town, was one of the permanent settlements of the Bright Falls Mining Company, built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remain. Great Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Yeah. Kinda bad. But yeah, what did they expect? Surprised they never unionized. Actually, I'm not surprised. Human beings are not known for doing what's in their own best interest. Okay. God damn it. Oh no, the refrigerators are after me. What did I do, refrigerator son? Oh no, Tractor Coon. And Cart Sama. Why is Cart Sama angry? Alright. Get out of there. Huh. Okay. Okay, that's dead. And that's dead. Probably shouldn't have wasted my fucking flashbangs, but oh well. Anything in here? Keys. Cool. Nice. Good, some flare gun ammo.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Huh. Okay. Oh god. I think I'm going with the pump action for now. Yeah. Okay. It's really scary. Checkpoint. There'll be something happening. What the fuck is with the grass? Is that a setting I need to fix? Like, everything's on max, basically. That don't help.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Yeah, call him out like that, though. Like, full of spelling errors. Like, okay, damn. What is breathing there? Weird. Oh, thank God they didn't give me resources just to punish me for it.
Birds.
Huh. All right. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we're in the mine like we wanted. Very close. Oh, go fuck yourself. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Tunnels through the Cauldron Lake. Stop it.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
God damn it. Actually, it's like they want me to go this way. There was definitely more up here. Ah. Okay. Ah. So going up here was the right idea.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
Let's let this be the last night, Charlie. Eh. Oh, they really want me to go that way. Oh. Well, I guess that don't really matter. Oh, hey. Oh, come on. Hate that shit. Gotta spam that dodge button. Didn't dodge. Okay. Yeah. What else is in here? It's a combat area.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Well, let's see. Okay. It was just a small puzzle. Nothing major. Okay. What's up here? Oh, that's where I gotta climb to. Ah, fuck off. There we go. You fuck cunt. Oh, well, you're over here fuck cunning about. Oh, they knew people would do that, too. God damn it. Ugh. There we go. That's a nice little puzzle, I guess. Not terrible. Not the greatest, but not, you know, the worst. It's actually on par with something I'd expect to see in, like, Arkham Asylum. Oh, where you want me to go? Up or you want me to go down? I'm gonna go up. Ah, page. What's he got to say? That is very pretty. Okay.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
A what? I don't get it. Okay. Now we'll go down. Ah, hell. Murder crows. I hate it. Yeah, I love it. It's a great idea, but I hate them.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Yeah, isn't it? So good. Now what kind of fuckery is gonna happen this time? There's no back to it, bro. I don't like that. Okay. I mean, I do have the flares, so I feel safe. Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay. Bitch. Coming out of nowhere like that.
Shit.
Yeah, weird, isn't it? Almost killed me. But it didn't. I don't know what that's about, but I'm gonna shoot him every time I see him. Feels like an achievement or something. Wait. Huh. Okay. I should just run. Where? Oh. I didn't even see him. Okay. Weird. Alright. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake, is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of the 1970s. Or even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. They put area in there a lot. Makes it sound awkward. Oh, I love bridges, don't you? What's gonna happen? Oh, it's a walk-only bridge, okay. Got a thermos up there. Oh, fuck my asshole. Get out of here. Come on, suck a dick. See, I dodged that. Spam that dodge button, didn't work. Spammed that dodge button. And he still hit me. I really do hate that shit.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Bet not. Was that one of the last ones? About 2 more I'm gonna find. Maybe 3. Doubt it. Yeah, I need to use my batteries. I have a hoarding habit with them. Ah. Okay. Totally trust that. Yeah, why wouldn't that wood be all rotted and shit? Huh. Huh. How do I get over there? CW and TZ. Tom. Let me see. Tom, did you write this? Tom. Or curse you, Thomas Zane. Who the fuck? Crazy psycho motherfucker wrote all that. Yeah, something up there. Okay, let's go see what's up there. Nothing. Okay. Well, would you look at that? Might as well just use them all. There we go. I hate these boring ass log encounters. Okay. Here we go. Thermos acquired. Alright. Let's make our way downtown. It's over here. Nothing. Da 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 da.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
What the fuck is up there?
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Oh god, what are we gonna find? What are we gonna find?
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Okay. Is he trying to Greendale us? Make us think, oh.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry! Please, wait!
I swear I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please.
Okay. 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 Damn. Huh. Okay. That's a cliffhanger.
Previously on Alan
Yeah.
Wake.
That music is copyrighted. It keeps getting fucked up anyway, so fuck it.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Got the truth. What the fuck?
Shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
Hartman, I fell. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Okay. Huh.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
How the fuck can I trust any of that now?
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Huh. Nice. He has a 360 game. And a 360 in here. What the fuck? Night Springs. That's why he has a Night Springs game. Candy. That is funny. How does he play it on that, though?
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Yeah, don't tell me where to go. Oh, why is this one locked? Huh. Huh. Don't know what that's supposed to represent.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
That's
You're a
exactly
skeptic
what they
by
want you to
nature,
believe.
Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Alright, what else? That's a terribly rendered door. Huh.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Okay.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His
you've
words echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Yeah, he's just ignoring him, basically.
Come along. Let's go inside.
Prick.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Eh. It's this freak.
Scary, scary, scary.
Your neck shouldn't bend like that.
Emerson.
How does he have the Xbox?
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
Get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
He has what, 8-bit trick runner on his shirt or something? And I can tell she's just insane.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Huh. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure that they don't interfere with your therapy and our periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged in their own or in their creative process. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that's been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Yeah, okay.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
Why are they here?
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
That's a shame.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
No.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Okay.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom!
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
God, it's a lot.
Got
Okay.
any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine. Clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too,
Yeah.
the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
Sounds
and my
familiar.
ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power.
That's
If
John
you're a
DiMaggio?
creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Maybe.
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, god damn it.
Okay.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake.
Huh.
A place of power.
Foreshadowing, probably.
We had parties there, man.
How much do they got to say?
You should go there and have a party.
That Bob Balder threw the F through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I am tired, man. So tired.
Wow. You know what I'm talking?
I want to go home.
Huh. Okay. That it? Alright. Could have ended that a while ago, to be honest. No thermos.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. Doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that,
Huh.
Birch.
Asshole. Huh. Just a fucking cell.
Hey, Wake,
Or
why don't
whatever.
you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Damn. Well, fine. We'll go back up to our room.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
Okay.
I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. What fucking... Okay, let's see what this is about. Where's my phone? It's better not just be the, Facebook page again. That'd be kind of annoying.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
What? This is what the QR code sends you to. That's it. Okay, there's gotta be something to that. It's kind of fucking odd. Huh.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Gonna have to do that eventually, huh? Oh, no, that's not him. Is it? No, it is, yeah. Yeah, he's the one with the, the crazy dude. Now they have paper.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Yeah.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch. Oh, afraid of the crazy.
Yeah.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
That's battery.
Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Nah. Go downstairs.
It's my store. I'm taking it.
Take it up the ass.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
Huh, cool, they beat this bitch in the head hard.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Bert.
What should they have to say here?
We were on the road, man! You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal name! Yeah, you better hide,
Oh, yeah,
Birch.
she's okay.
My wrath will break you.
He's probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair. Oh.
Huh?
Children of the Elder God, scourge your light upon the dark.
Huh. Wonder how much they actually know.
Wow, wow, wow! I wish I had my axe.
Oh, memory and thought! Get black and clawed!
Okay. Snowy hills? Sounds familiar. But okay. Just open that up.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Damn.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna shoot your crazy question.
Oh shit, what? Oh, someone watched The Thing.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Well, don't breathe, read.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no.
I don't know about that.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
Not buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too!
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How'd your fragile little patients like that?
by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one.
Yeah.
Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck him. Huh. Well, there's two of the cunts we've been facing. Haven't had to fight a dog yet. More dogs. Don't know what that is. Moving in the rain, it's kind of nice. Birds. Fuck them. Face. A wraith. And the thing. And more wolves.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Why?
Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's
Dumb.
office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Yeah. What's in here? Ooh, gun. Yeah, flashlight.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Huh.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Is it not even loaded?
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability in mind.
Yeah, it's coming. You got him. Yeah, we didn't kill him and just we're smiling, but freaky. Very freaky.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Is that it? Yeah.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Ow. Advancing very slowly. Yeah, going upstairs is
I
the
needed
what?
light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
How? I would have thought going upstairs would be a mistake. fuck out of here. Sweet. A single flare. Cool. Very nice.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on earth. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Okay. What the fuck? Come on. Osaka. What kind of fucking weeaboo shit is this? Hey there, little Ray. How you doing this evening? Oh, fucking Verizon ad.
Thousands of applications. Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking. Sports
I was doing
news,
good myself
it's all at
until
your
until they gave me a fucking
No matter what
Verizon
you're
ad
into,
in game.
Verizon Wireless can satisfy you.
I was doing great until this.
Check out VCast
But
apps and load
glad
your
you're doing
phone.
good. What the fuck? These motherfuckers really gave me a Verizon ad in game. I'm a little mad. That's some bullshit. What the fuck? Who approved that? Yeah, smash it, bitch. There we go. Good job, ho. Nothing back there. Come on, motherfucker, do it. Oh, I think I need to. I know what I need to do. Fuck off. I know what I need to do. There we go. Puzzle found. Or a puzzle solved. The fuck is over here, though?
Hey, come on! You gotta get going!
Yeah, okay, Joe Pesci. Well, fuck. Hey, thermos. Hey, batteries. Nice. Oh, let me get that thermos.
Al, I'm over here!
Okay, I got my coffee. I'm ready. Okay, I'm coming, Barry.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Hedge maze.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al. Look
Hedge maze. And it's always got to be a fucking hedge maze. What is this? Monster House or The Shining? What? I want to get rid of this too. Fuck it. Okay. Goddamn hedge maze. I hate this. I hate this so fucking much. Well, you know what they say to solve a hedge maze. You pick a side, and you stick to it. Well, that was a mistake. He was playing Resident Evil. He was trying to finish all the Resident Evil games in a week. But yeah, you failed. Like 5 days because your eyes were hurting. I did something similar, believe it or not. Not with Resident Evil. Ah, fuck. Not right with Resident Evil, but with Silent Hill. I didn't try to finish them all that quickly, though. I'm surprised you could manage to make it to however many you did manage to play. That shit would fucking destroy my eyes. I know I can't look at a screen for that long. You should get those gaming glasses. Those blue fucking tinted gaming glasses. No, actually, you should get that program Flux. There's a meal, though. Oh, look, we get something to read. But yeah, I think I might try to play the Resident Evil games at some point. I do really want to play them. Never played them before, except for 4 and 7. Only ones I've ever played.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Yeah, dude, the Silent Hill games were really fucking good. Well, the first 3 were really fucking good. That's just how far I managed to tolerate those games, I'll be honest. Like, the first 3 were fucking masterpieces. That 4th one could suck a dick. Oh, motherfucker. Like, I could not tolerate the controls, like, at all. They sucked way too much. I'll be completely honest. They sucked so bad. But the first 3 were like so good. You'd have to play Black Ops 6. You didn't really like it. The only zombies. All of the zombies. You love zombie games, zombie horror. Now, oddly enough, I've kind of gotten over zombie anything anymore. I kind of don't like most of the Resident Evil games that I did try because it's like, zombies. Of course, zombies were not that popular back then. I don't think. I don't know. Zombies, I feel they've overused zombies way too fucking much, and I've gotten over it at this point.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving.
Well, Silent Hill don't have zombies, so it's a little better, a little different.
But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this.
Something like Parasite
the
Eve.
Idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted.
That's also pretty good. No zombies in there.
Just to be sure.
Oh, look at that. We actually got there. And fuck, I wasn't listening to who was talking there. Shit. Probably missed something. But personally, I've never been a fan of Call of Duty. Any of them.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Oh, this is a boss. Oh. Hey, Poofy. How you doing this evening? Die. Die, human. Okay. Yeah, you're good. See how many of your... You're playing one of your favorite games? Yeah. Glad you're doing good. But yeah, I decided I'd finally give this thing a shot and see what everyone likes about it so much. I mean, I can kind of see what people like, but I can also see a lot of fucking bullshit wrong. I mean, do you see anything wrong with this? Do you see anything wrong with this? Anything at all. Like, I don't know what it is. It wasn't like this last time. But now everything is like this. And that's just one thing. Nah. It's everything here. I don't know if it's just me or if this is how it was done, but yeah. Other than that, the story is pretty good. Combat kind of sucks a dick, though. Maybe just gotta have the game and make the character like Max Payne. Yeah, the nightmare you can't pick up on something. I kind of, yeah, actually, I get that sense in a way, because just not too long ago there was a QR code. Yeah, there was a QR code that when you scan it, it took you to this. That looks painful. Like, yeah, they are trying to go for a Max Payne kind of thing, aren't they? I don't know why this was the QR code it sent me to. But, yeah. Weird. I'll say that. That's very weird. Interesting, but very weird.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything.
But yeah, they are
Mott
really
was the
trying
Wake
for a
was
Max
important.
Payne thing. I get the sense.
But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
But it feels, I don't know, it feels like they tried to be more Silent Hill than anything. Especially Silent Hill 2. Because it's like, oh my god, your wife might be dead. Like, oh my god, no, really. textures. That'd be kind of cool. That'd make those a little bit more worth playing, I guess. Or at least better to play now. Because yeah, I don't think anybody wants to play those games with those graphics like that. Remake Max Payne 1 and 2 in the style of Max Payne 3 and also remaster Max Payne 3. Imagine them making the trilogy set. That'd be kind of cool. We did a full 18-hour stream with the original ones. Jesus. Yeah, but it was a lot of fun. But yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, those would be dated as fuck, especially the first one. Oh no, Wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow-kun, why are you mad? But yeah, they definitely seem really fucking dated. They seem chaotically fun, but definitely way too dated. But you see Max Payne smile like that, just yeah, it's just a texture put over a bad texture put over a fucking model. It's like, oh my god, dude, it's nightmare fuel in a way. Creepy as fuck. At least we don't have to see it for very long. But long enough to fucking creep you out. Bastards. But yeah, if they remade Max Payne 1 and 2 like Max Payne 3, that'd be kind of nice. That'd be totally worth paying for. But I wouldn't. Well, I would. I'd wait for it to go on sale. That's what modded 1 and 2. Made it the first person shoot. Ooh. Oh god. But ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna have to look that up later and see what that's about. After I give my mom's dog, his pills. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. But yeah, I'm trying to remember to do that too. That seems pretty fun. We watch a Let's Play of it. Oh, dude, I gotta... who did it?
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
I think it was kind of fun. Huh. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out later. Hell, if that's actually fun, maybe one day I'll play that. Be cool as fuck.
Ow! You're alive!
Yeah, Joe Pesci, I'm alive.
Open this gate.
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Oh god, Jesus.
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Jesus, Barry. Why?
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it.
Oh, fuck you. Damn it.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Yeah, that's why I always get to go in this. It would have to. Because I know damn well the gameplay ain't. At least not for me. This gameplay is kind of shitty. I'll be completely honest. I don't think anybody is going to defend the gameplay here. It just feels so fucking bad. Especially the fact that I spam the dodge button, but I don't dodge.
Please tell me we're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls.
Yeah, it's lackluster. Yeah, that's the nicest way to put it.
The Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something
I
like
would
that.
say
You know what? You owe me
fucking
big time
garbage
for this. When
dog
this is
shit,
through, if
fucking
we make
trash.
it, I don't care what anybody says. I'm
Dumb
done with
cunts
darkness.
made by
You're
dumb
gonna buy me
cunts,
10
but you know
minutes
that
again,
you know.
and I'm gonna live in it.
I don't know. I'm too fucking high for this shit. Let me pack another bowl. We're still in the dark though.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far
Also,
the craziest.
why is our cousin Vinny here?
With crazy stuff like this, it helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not.
I swear to God, it's our cousin Vinny.
I know, Barry. I can.
Al, I
know. Listen, I can bring.
Except
her
he's
back.
a.
I can find her.
He's a
There's
fucking.
something special about this place.
Book
The lake,
publicist or something.
It does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come
Our
true.
publisher, Vinny.
But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm.
How many drugs could I be on right now?
Look out!
Yeah, ever played the game Deadly Premonition? Never played it, but I've seen plenty of reviews and people play it before. Never played it myself. I do really get that sense out of this too. Just from watching gameplay of that game, I get that. I get like a Deadly Premonition mixed with Silent Hill 2 vibe from this game.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
But it's like pretty good
You're okay.
in that sense if it's a good combination.
It's good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Oh, thank God.
Are you okay? I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down though. It's like a sheer wall.
But yeah, a lot of the characters in this game give me that Deadly Premonition vibe.
Ah! Al! There's something moving down here! Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah, it's a taken.
Barry, are you all right?
Use a flag.
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Yeah, you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. Fucking Spider-Man ass.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting. Barry,
Great.
just wait for me, okay?
Is there weed on this farm?
Here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and
I'll stay
secure the
there.
area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
God damn it. Fucking wet bandit over here. Gotta be so damn fast. I swear to God. It is permission. Call of Cthulhu. Now, Call of Cthulhu I've never played. That sounds like something I might be able to try one day. Yo. I'm just a poor man. I don't have a flashlight. Oh, hold on. What's in there? Oh, it's a thingy. Yeah, I should try Call of Cthulhu one day. Yeah, it's an interesting game. I've heard that much, at least. I have no idea what it's
When he
about,
stopped
though.
the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved.
Let me
Oblivion
look
was
it up
close
a
at
little
hand.
bit.
The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Okay. I might give it a shot. If I can tolerate it. A survival game. I don't know. Survival games are kind of meh. Even this one, in its survival sense, is pretty meh. Although I do want to play the sequel to this. Not the sequel. But Control. I want to play that game. Yeah, murdered sole suspect now. Oh yeah, that game bored the shit out of you. I've heard that. Yeah, it seemed like a great idea for a game though. But apparently the execution wasn't that good. Yeah, Control is a great game. I hope. It seems like a great game. People seem to love it. And I know it's in the same universe and everything. So maybe it'd be pretty good.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
And then maybe after that play Alon Wake 2. Or something. Like Mirror's Edge. I've never played it. I have it. I've had it for a long fucking time. Never played it.
Agent Nightingale
tried to play it once, but on the PC I had at the time, it wouldn't even load.
Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion.
That's how bad that PC was.
He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook,
but I
and
still
his
have
throat
it.
Felt tight and dry.
Maybe one day.
Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
That'd be one of those games I'd love to do, like in a VR mod, and just like properly play that game like that. That'd be so much fun. Something like that would be pretty fun. I do want to try it. Yeah, VR would be insane. It fucking would, wouldn't it? Just imagine how fucking... Or how much, come on now. Just imagine how much, vertigo and nausea that would give people. Motion sickness, that's what I wanted to say. Imagine how motion sick people would get from that.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
That'd be kind of cool. I'd love to see people try to play that and not throw up. You know, have to play through Prototype again sometime. Ooh.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Prototype would be kind of nice. What the fuck? That's retarded.
Sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was
What the fuck is
dangerous,
this
but I had no
retardation?
choice.
Well, yeah, it's a great stress reliever. I think I might try to see if I can get that at some point. I do want to try it again. Of course, when I tried it, I sucked at it. I don't know, maybe I did something wrong. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. I hate this kind of shit. Yeah, I could use a good stress reliever game. Especially after some of the shit in this game that's as stupid as it is.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as
Like, I've been trying to play the
For all I knew, it
Surge
was Barry, caught in the consequences
on my
of
own
leaping
time and
before
shit.
looking.
And I don't know. That game is just so fucking weird. It's not the worst game ever, but it's not that great. Heavy duty flashlight? Hell yeah, bitch. Yeah, Prototype. That might be a fun game to try again.
The car was
Off
heading
stream.
for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry,
Then maybe Prototype
I would see
2.
the damage soon.
Oh god, Barry. They took him. Yeah, there's a lot worse games. True, yeah. So I could have a lot worse of a time. Like, fuck, there was one game kind of like that. That was shittier. I forget what it is, though. Oh, what?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Are you?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit.
Yeah,
he was the
hi,
one
guy,
who
yeah.
kept placing the pages on my path.
Yeah, God is here just randomly. You know, he sounds like, he has the sound of God from Futurama. But this God interferes way too much.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Talk about a Deus Ex Machina. Ugh. Bear traps again. Only a pussy gets caught in a bear trap. Trying to not get caught in a bear trap. Okay, good. There was probably something in there, but you know what? It can suck my dick. Oh, hi, Thermos. Hi, manuscript page.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid.
Tor and
Their
Odin.
eyes glinted with guile.
I like those
They knew
too.
every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Tor and Odin make dementia look cool. They make me want to have dementia. That's how awesome they are.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
And a coffee thermos is the best collectible ever. I don't know. I think the coffee thermos is kind of weird. If you ask me. It's like, I get it, like, a writer would probably drink a lot of coffee. Like, narratively it works. It's just, yeah, it's just so random. It is. That's the fucking weird thing. It's the most random kind of collectible. Although, is it more random than pigeons from GTA 4? Pigeons also kind of make sense, but that is so random. Oh God. Hey there. Probably didn't need to do that. I'll let it recharge. I always battery for that. Yeah, the flying rat. Yeah, that shit. Those fucking flying rat motherfuckers. That shit was so random for what it was. And then what did you even get for it? I don't even remember. I think somebody popped. Hell yeah. But, oh, it's just a stupid achievement. Oh, fuck my ass. But yeah, I could imagine it would be a stupid achievement, nothing more. That makes so much sense. You go through all that effort, and all you get is a stupid achievement. Fuck. I at least want, like, I don't know, something. Like, just to be like, yeah, you did it. Cause yeah, let's not fight. I'm not equipped for it right now.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
See batteries. Let's see if batteries for my vibrator in there.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
Is that a yes?
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Wait! Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Look, a moose. You know, moose are not indigenous to like most parts of America. That's so weird. Hey, coffee thermos. And the annihilated helicopter was spawned in the center island. Okay, well at least he got something. But I don't think that's enough. I'm not gonna bother going around killing 100 some odd fucking pigeons just for a fucking helicopter that I can cheat into the game. Why would I do that? Oh, there's supplies in here. Damn.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moon, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny.
Danny
I
boy?
lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Alan Wake did. Well, he did. Okay, well, yeah, it was Mac Melody Gay Tony's Buzzard. I never played that, so I have no idea how good that was.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town.
Yeah, it's super fun.
No one will survive.
I might try to play that one day.
This is what it's
if I ever get on a GTA kick.
It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in
I'll
front of me to
definitely be
keep
one of
me
the ones I
going.
try.
It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
No, you won't.
I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
So we're the story. We're playing the story. That's what this is. This is the story. And that's the real Alan Wake. Oh, blimey.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
I said he came out 22 years ago. Oh shit, yeah, you feel uncomfortable. Damn, 22 years ago. Fuck, I was 10. 22 years ago. 9/11 didn't even happen. Right? Right?
I could climb out
Or
through
did
the
it?
broken window.
No, it did. It did. I think. Oh, 2003. Close enough. Close
The
enough.
home was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Close enough, damn it. I don't know no times.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated.
I can't tell
An
time.
emotional
I don't know
infant who
dates.
lived for his approval. Wait, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject.
Math? What's
Mott had
that?
given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
No, 2002. That and the Xbox release was 2003. Ah. Huh. Weird. Sony had an exclusivity deal on that then for a year. That's kind of fucked up. Ooh, outhouse, nice. Oh, I like this. It's a big deer, though. You know what's funny? I was coming back from the boyfriend's house the other day. And when I was coming down the street, in the middle of the fucking road, was standing not a buck this big, more like a juvenile buck. But it still had, you know, horns and shit. So it had antlers. And it was standing there in the middle of the road in the fog. And that was like the scariest goddamn thing for a minute. Not even joking. I almost wanted to start backing out and just be like, nope, I'll come home later. Like, no, I ain't gonna risk it. No, I'll come home later. Fuck this. But no, thankfully, it was just a deer. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, it's Silent Hill shit. Exactly. Dude, I tell you, when it gets foggy around this neighborhood, it is Silent Hilly. I need to make a video of it. I'll put it on the Discord one day, because that shit is scary. And then when the deer are there like that, it's like, oh my
Barry
god.
wasn't up here. He was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him.
And not the fact that it was just standing there. Not just standing in the road. It was standing head on. In the middle of the fucking road. Head on. I didn't see the back legs at all. So all it looked like was this big thing with the fucking horns. It was Satan for all I fucking knew. Like, Satan had come to claim my soul. Like, oh fuck, I knew this was gonna happen one day, but I didn't think it'd be right now. It's like, yeah, I was like,
After
no.
all, I'd made it this far myself.
But God, that shit was creepy. I tell you, that was the creepiest shit. I wish I had gotten a picture of it. I wish I had a fucking dash cam. That shit would be so much funnier to put on, to have on dash cam. Yeah, I mean, I visited his dad in Mississippi. It was foggy. One night it was like a ghost town. Oh God. Well, hey, Mississippi, it's a sundown state, so it basically is a ghost town. But I could imagine just how fucking absolutely creepy that would be. Driving through all of any part of Mississippi. Foggy with no one around. Oof. Maybe just trying to get some Taco Bell 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning. Bro, just Taco Bell drive at 2 in the morning. How high were you? Very. I would almost think you'd have to be. Wasn't high, just extremely hungry. Ah. Oh, that's what they call the munchies. But okay. But okay, yeah. I know. I've been there before. Literally, when I was doing Uber Eats, I had someone order 6 chicken strips from Denny's at 2 in the morning. So I get it. I get it. Right? That just makes no sense. It's like 6 chicken strips. That's it. That was it. 6 plain chicken strips. No barbecue sauce. Okay. I mean, I didn't... It smelled like chicken strips, so I'm going to assume that's what was actually in the bag. Yeah, he's definitely feeling the flower that night. Oh, dude, he had to have been. I don't know. And it's especially since it's like the college part. It was the college part of this town. It's usually, you know, where all the college kids congregate or buy areas or rent areas when they go into college around here. Like, it's just so... I don't get it. Like, they were definitely on something.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here.
But I like it.
Boys
Like,
at the
I
weather
thought it
service
was funny
reckon
though.
it'll
That
last
was
until
hilarious.
Morning at the very least.
And that's all it was
Pertaining
chicken
to that,
strips.
Let me read that missing persons alert again. The sheriff's department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes.
Aren't we all?
Maybe lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident.
Oh.
If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right?
No, shoot
This
him.
is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Okay, is it just me or does Pat Maine remind you... Pat Maine reminds me of Mr. New Vegas. From Fallout New Vegas, of course. Obviously. Do you even get that sense? Because that's who he reminds me of. He does have that nice dulcet voice. That nice deep voice that makes me think everything's going to be fine. Like, yeah, okay. It's just kind of nice, you know? Ow. But I like him. It's pretty cool. Okay, good. That's powerful as fuck. Let's steal this one. Yeah, now this is the part that also kind of reminds me of Deadly Premonition. For no reason, just out of nowhere driving. It's like, what is this? Yeah, you gotta be kidding. Hit and run. You. Got you, okay. Oh. I can't take the car? That's racist. Okay. How are we... Are you serious right now? Yo. Yeah. I hate that. But it fucking... I'm surprised the train hasn't been utilized yet, because I'd be able to make a Thomas the Tank Engine joke. But alas, it has not happened. Alright. I really do like how it has checkpoints so often. So even when I fuck up, it doesn't fuck me over too much. Still. I just suck at games like this. Cool. Fuck your daughter. Well, you probably do. You cunt. I hate that. Come on, dickless. Let's go. I'll make a man out of you. Gotta shoot your dick off. Okay. Nothing out here. Oh, thermos.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw this stage.
You know what I also don't get? Why the fuck was there a dish at the hot dog stand earlier in the trailer park called Asgardian Chicken Parmesan? Was it named after these? Thor and Odin? Was it named for them?
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot.
Oh, my fucking cunt.
Al, we have to fight them all. I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out. Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? Place is stopped. Al, hold on. I'll try to get the stage lights on.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you work on that. But Jesus. Okay. Trying.
No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Okay. Now, how did you get over here without me noticing? Okay. Very weird. But hey there, Sarcasm. How you doing this evening? It's so weird. You keep catching me at what feels like the tail end of my streams, or at least close to them. But how are you doing anyway? You're great. Oh, that's good. Glad you're doing great. Hell yeah. And me, I'm doing pretty decent. Finally. Can't really complain. So yeah, I'm pretty good. Made it through that in one go.
Was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Thank God. And yeah, I'm basically out of ammo. Oh, fuck. There is everything I needed. Fuck off.
Hey,
fucking
Al,
pricks.
this way to the farm!
Ugh. Good checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like there's much else that's gonna happen at this point.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
Oh, well, that'll
As
happen.
far as I got, before they
But yeah,
ambushed me.
you should come in a lot of people's shoes at the end of them. Ah, that's alright. Don't worry about it. I'm glad you're here regardless. Even if it's near the end. Trust me, you haven't missed much. Oh, is there a thing back here? Yes. They wouldn't have all this space if they weren't going to hide something back here. Yeah, that might be the last page of this chapter, too.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away,
Damn
Agent
it.
Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had
Yeah, I
been
always start
It was
streaming at
incomplete.
9
A
p.m.
collection of random pages, but there was enough.
Usually.
He saw his own name in there, among others. His hands shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
So if you ever have a chance to get in earlier, there you go. I always try to start at around 9. Doesn't always happen. Sometimes it's a little later. Sometimes it's a lot later. But, you know, generally, I try.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything, and if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Good one, Barry.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Hey, I'm Barry Wheeler. Hey, I got my bizarre Yu-Gi-Oh card. Hey, fucking pot of greed. What the fuck? That's Joey Wheeler, but still. What's the difference? I don't trust that. You, I don't. I don't trust that. Barry, you go first. Don't just. Okay.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al. They
Okay.
really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Oh hey. Oh hey.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Well, you know, it was a different time. Reality TV. The textures seem off. Yeah. Yeah, the grass. Somebody, I don't know if it's me. You can definitely see it. Somebody didn't make the transparent textures 100% transparent. So you just see the PNG that they used. I don't know if it's a glitch on my end. I don't know if it's a fucking glitch on the developer's end. I've noticed this since this game started. So I have no clue, but it's been here since the beginning of the stream. And yes, it's very annoying. Ooh!
We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a way
real
of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa.
Oh, Alan Wake wrote for Night Springs. Okay.
The dream of dreams.
Huh.
That's by someone else.
Good.
Join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line.
I love this Twilight Zone shit.
Jones, right?
So cool.
We're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream.
Huh.
The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
That's so dumb. The entire world just ceased to exist. That's so funny. Anyway, you were saying, Barry? What are we gonna do? Oh, I go up. That's what I do. I do like all those episodes, though. Those are kind of funny. All the ones that I can find, I've watched so far. Here's another one.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that motherfucker did cut his eye out.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
What if we drop it on Barry? Can I get in trouble for that? Could I not get in trouble for that? Oh, they are not coming anywhere near me. I think New York is the closest to me. That sucks. Going to fucking Jacksonville, Florida, of all places. Oh God, help them. Go to Jacksonville, you might as well fucking kill yourself. At least I know I'd rather. I'll be honest. Yeah. No. Fuck off and die. There we go. Yeah, you feel the same with that. Yeah, banners never come close as close to DC as you want them to where you live. I know. Especially since I live in Virginia, like, nobody ever comes to Virginia. Like, literally no one. So yeah, the closest any people like us would be able to get would be New York. Oh shit. Yeah, boss. Fuck off and die. Actually, the only thing to ever come even anywhere close to where I live was an entire 6-hour drive. That's a sad fucking thing. It was a 6-hour drive to get to, one way. And that was wicked when it went to Richmond. I think it was a 6-hour drive one way. Or maybe both ways, I don't remember, but anyway. You live in Maryland right next to the bridge. Ooh, shit, okay. So yeah. Yeah, right there near, and yeah, in New York would be the closest place most people are going to come to. Actually, Maryland doesn't seem to get anywhere. Or anyone. I've never seen that as a touring destination. At least that I can remember. Okay, now, yeah, you can see the grass a lot clearer now. They didn't make that transparent texture around the grass 100% transparent. And so it just looks terrible. I'm dealing with it. Yeah, only cool people in here are Bethesda games. I don't know if I would call Bethesda games cool anymore, but like, yeah. I guess cooler than anybody they would be. At least, you know, I think Bethesda's definitely gone down in quality, I think. But there's something at least. Like, it's sad that fucking... It's sad that Obsidian could make a much better Fallout game. Or a much better 3D Fallout game than Bethesda ever could. And ever since then, all their Fallout games have been going downhill. Like, 3 was okay, but New Vegas was amazing and the best. And 4 was okay. But apparently the fan-made Fallout London is perceived a lot better. Which I didn't like. I hated. But, you know, I'm weird like that. Bethesda just... And even their Wolfenstein games are kind of meh.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
You do that. Look at this. Nothing, okay. I'm so disappointed with Bethesda. Like, Dishonored is pretty good. Although I've only played the first one, I haven't played the other two that they put out.
Be careful, Al!
Don't tell me what to be. If I want to be uncareful, I'm going to be uncareful. If I want to be an alcoholic, I'll be an alcoholic. Don't tell me what to do. Go. Self-defense.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Thermos. The thermoses. Oh, God, I gotta climb. Yeah, there's another heavy-duty lantern. As if I didn't already pick it up.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan
And this dude reminds me of Mr. New Vegas.
Their busy schedule to join
on
me
the
here
radio.
in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah.
Huh.
Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know, normal shit.
Usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you.
Don't say it like that, Pat.
Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Small town, like, popular small town radio shows like that are so weird to me. Like, he also has that, I have no idea if you would even know what I'm talking about. But he has that fucking swap shop feel to him, in a way. Because that's something I remember my dad would listen to all the time, is Swap Shop on the radio. And that's what that dude kind of reminds me of.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first.
I haven't thought of that shit in a long time.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Ooh, they got goods in there. Can I smoke their goods? Okay.
Got to be kidding.
Fuck. Come back here, big boy. I want you to maximum overdrive me. Shit. Okay. That was easy. Painful, but easy. Ah, fuck. It's normal. Okay, that's it. That's odd. Okay. What am I climbing up here for? You want me to go that way? That's probably how I get out. No? Or do I not get there this way? Oh no, there's a gate. Okay, never mind. Okay. Silo key, nice. Where do I use the silo key? Oh, probably on the silo.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's me. Hang on.
me unlock the silo with the silo key.
Hey, let's go, man.
What's in here? Hold on. Oh, nothing.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Does.
Ah!
Fucking.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there.
Do you think?
It's a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla. Nice.
Come on, one more gate. Do this thing.
Chainsaw. Can we take it? Is that going to be used against me by a boss? Oh, gods know the truth. Do they? Well, they better. It wouldn't be much of a god if they didn't know truth.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Hey, Thymus. Huh. They partied hard in this fucking house. Of course, they got a mini stage in here.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Yeah, I just gotta find it.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Huh. If it's lived in and they're not here, then who's living here? Probably no one.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past
flashlight.
self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Wow. Was it? Too bad we won't get to the bulk of that shit till tomorrow. I think, yeah, I missed that. Probably one more page around here I can find.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Stop telling me what to do. There. Okay.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Brought the living room.
Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay. Yeah, so we just gotta find Cynthia Weaver. That is oddly
We need
specific.
to
What the
find Cynthia
fuck?
Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
No, it's gonna fuck you
Barry,
up.
This is...
Ain't that shit gonna fuck their brains up? Make them wanna rip their eyes out? Give them dementia in the future?
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What did they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose.
Yeah, it's gonna kill you.
Make a recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
It's just a millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Well, he's dead. His eyes were open. He's dead. And we're blinking. Well, we're supposed to be asleep? What? Did they not know how to close eye? What did they, I don't even know. Huh. What is this, a sleep dream? Oh, this is weird.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Bro, this is weird. Because you know the way they achieved this is by having
Alice!
The model... This isn't first person, the model's just invisible.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
Oh, stop being such a pussy.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
What? That... Or maybe this is first person in some weird way.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me. Made me her puppet.
Ooh, little puppet bitch boy. Look at you.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Huh.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still
low-key a
hope.
baddie.
Cauldron Lake is a special place.
She kinda could, she
You
could
have
be.
the power to change things.
That's not Alice, though.
She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
This is, Jagger. Alice is dead. But she got that...
Write her back. The story will come true, and all will
She
be
got that woman with power thing going on.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
It's just odd.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
You fucking cunt.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice.
Oh, bro, this is
Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin, to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
What?
Here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
Okay. So it's a Big Daddy from BioShock.
Confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I do not understand this.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Son of a bitch. Okay, that's a good cliffhanger. The fuck? I hate that asshole. He keeps calling us by every other.
Previously on Alan Wake.
No, we're not gonna watch it previously on. Actually, that would spoil it for tomorrow. And I don't want to. Well, no, it wouldn't. It would just set up everything. We already know what happened previously. We just fucking played it. We don't need no previously. The clicker? Okay. So yeah, I only missed 2 pages on that one. That's not terrible. And I can't even get that on this difficulty. I've missed a lot, though. Did pretty decent here until these two. That was a long-ass one. But okay, I guess, yeah, we got Clicker and then whatever episode 6 is. I think episode 6 is the last one. And then I think I also have the final 2 episodes to go through. We'll quit out there. Yeah, we got... Why is the Hoover Dam here? Anyway, yeah, we got the 2 special episodes to do after I finish the main story, whenever that is. So we'll do that at some point. As for tonight, though, we're done. It's about 4.5 hours for that, for the 2 episodes I've already done. I think that's good enough. So I will just... God, my room looks like shit. So I will call that for here. You have a good night, Sarcasm. Thank you for being here. Maybe I'll catch you earlier next time. Who knows? But whether I do or don't, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Take it easy. Stay golden. Have a good night. All that shit. Everybody else. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for Wednesday's stream. So that'll be fun. And then, yeah, we'll... If there is 6 episodes in this, I think there is, then, yeah, 5 and 6 will be tomorrow, and then the final 2 I can do on Thursday. So sweet, I can wrap that up, and then have something new to start on next Sunday. That'd be perfect. So yeah, take it easy, everyone. Hopefully this all spans out the way I'm hoping, so it probably won't. We'll find out, though. So till then, take it easy. Stay golden, everyone. And, yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Bye. What are you doing, Molly? You're weird. You're a weird dog. Okay, bye, everyone.